Okay, just checking the microphone since this will be a long stream. Assuming I'm live right now. Okay, let's see. How's it going? Okay, let's see. How's it going? A lot of echo. Let's lower volume. Okay, I think that sounds fine. Yep. I'd always check that, and since if people were in stream more often, then you know I could be like, oh, sound's not working or whatever. But whatever, how it is. So I got some food here, and I leveled up a good amount. Astrologian's ready for the MSQ here, and I have my summoner at level 88. So if something crazy happens and they start skipping levels, then I'm ready. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Though admittedly, I think we went from 83 to 85 pretty quickly. Right? I just noticed that this is Endwalker here. All this stuff is the old stuff, and then this is right now. I didn't think about that. Well, I guess, okay, so what happened was I finished this, and then I kind of ended the stream not long after that. Well, I mean, I did do do this one, which was also 83. Okay, well, let's make some progress here. Oh, you mean the guy that's the head of the docks? That's a major character. I would assume already that when you like give in to despair or whatever, you give up hope, you turn into one of these monsters. I don't really understand that logic. How does that work? But I guess that's what it is. I'm really getting to know this guy. Even though, you know, why did you learn about so many characters before, after they die in this game? Though there is a good amount of people that you can like, oh, you meet, you have full conversations with, then you never talk to them again. I mean, it's kind of like Kazal. I mean, like, yeah, to be fair, we did talk to Kazal before he died, so I guess there's that. No, just, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, why do we need that? Okay. Oh, I could have landed on that, whatever. I don't think those lookout points are that big a deal. So I was actually just thinking that Thavnair is kind of reminding me of Charlian, just like less, well, yeah, less insulated from the rest of the world. Just like imagine if Charlian decided to use their knowledge to be a thriving trade business and sorry, and do the research. I mean, remember, how long would, okay, you gotta remember like what these guys have done with whatever resources and information they had. Theoretically, Charlian's smarter than these guys, I guess. I mean, it's hard to tell because Charlian doesn't really help other people that often, so it's really weird. So it's like, wait, so... yeah, it's just weird. I thought they said that there was a limited time to do this, because I don't see the timer. I wish that we did this more often. This is cool. I feel like that's ridiculous. I've never seen somebody so strong, says the giant elephant. With the giant elephant race everywhere? Like, what the heck? But okay, fine, based on my height, fine. Okay. So hopefully very soon we open up this ether, etherite, and then we also get to go to this whole zone, hopefully. Okay, looks like that's it. Oh, well, it is as close as I thought it might be.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Kalzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors.
I mean, that's different, though. It is very weirdly similar, but it's also, like, different. Because at least with creation magic, it's like... Well, it's hard to say how they really controlled their creation magic, but I feel like them being surprised would make sense that would cause them to suddenly create a creation that they didn't mean to create, especially one based on fear. And then, yeah, the chain reaction. And perhaps all of them thinking of the fear at the same time would kind of combine unwittingly into a greater horror, I think. Versus here, even if despair is the key, it's like, well, what would make one person stronger than the other? Is it literally just, I have more despair than you? But, like, are you really going to say that guy's building despair up to the point where he was like, there's nothing I can do? You know, this was like, weeks in the making or whatever, sort of. Is that really way more despair? Or, I mean, is that level of despair really comparable to, oh my gosh, there's a monster, and then you turn into a monster? Like, what? Oh man, my neighbor turned into a monster. Oh no, I feel despair, I'm gonna turn into a monster. Like, really? That's enough to transform you into a monster? Like, what would stop the chain of events? Right? Like if, by that logic, anybody that sees the monsters, which we saw thousands in the sky, anybody that would see them would be like, oh my gosh, they're coming to kill us, and everybody would think that, and then, oh, they all transform. So there must be something else, right?
Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
I mean, they say that, but what are we supposed to believe? Somebody isn't feeling despair at any one moment of the day in the entire world, yeah, we'll see. There's probably something else.
Look! It's the satrap!
The satrap!
Thank the heavens!
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
I'm pretty sure that's the next place we're going to. And somebody's gonna run in and, yep, say, oh shit!
I bring grave news.
They are all dead. Every last one of them.
You are?
Despair right now.
I'm Mattia of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb.
I guess you didn't know that the north half of the entire island is in flames, I guess. Oh, what if I'm gonna go crazy now? Yay!
Get away from her, now!
Meh, she deserved it. kinda. Hey, we told you to stay calm. You get what you deserved. Ah, no! Ah, like, really? Like, you know, you guys could run, or like, yeah, again, like, why is it more I feel like people should be transforming even faster, if anything.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can. No!
That's quite a series of events. Sun transforms into a horrible monster, then gets just stomped out of existence. Okay. Oh, is he gonna be able to fight him? I mean, it is the leader of the country. You know, you would hope he's a good fighter. Maybe not. My character's slow, apparently.
Our people, you must save them.
I mean, my character's right there. I'm pretty sure he should be able to stop. They should be able to stop that. Okay, I guess not. Really? I mean, even if we ignore the fact that I'm a ranged fighter, like, really?
My son.
They'll show a drop. Hey,
You must
shut the fuck up, bitch.
for their sake and your own.
I like that Graha is the one that's like, hey, stop being a bitch.
You'll survive. You must.
That's it. Hey, Graha Tia, just take over Razadhan. You know, they got no leader now. No, I mean, Vitra will probably take over, but sheesh, I'm surprised that the Satrap got wrecked that hard. Those are some crazy monsters. I mean, some like this one's a little bit generic, but then the other ones were like pretty crazy looking. There's a lot of monster designs here. Like, so many. Yeah, that one's pretty crazy. I mean, it's just like a monkey type of thing, but still, it's just a good one. Even if it is a little generic, it's still pretty good. Yeah, just a lot of designs. A lot of designs. Oh, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? He's just gonna take control of the situation, maybe? Maybe. Oh man, my character took that one out off screen. Sheesh.
Be strong, my friends!
Taking control.
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations!
This is literally his
Brave men and women
specialty.
of the Radiant Host, lend your Stolar and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matcha, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Okay. So is this going to be an instance? Like I said, I hate instances. I'd rather just run there and just... Wait, are we, yeah, we are where I think we are, okay. Wait, really? We can see the crystal from here, then? Okay, it's close by, sheesh. Okay. Tempting to switch to my machinist, maybe. I'd rather not do this with my astrologian. Okay, so we'll go with that. Ooh. Asvasa? Okay, whatever. Another Marboral type of enemy. Oh, whoops. There we go. I feel like that was put there on purpose for some reason. I don't get it. Like, what? Why are you putting a level 90 enemy in the pass of characters that would definitely be not level 90, and also, even if they were level 90, I believe that's too strong for them. Like, what the heck? Okay, good, you can tune to it already. I didn't want another Aetheryte that's like, no, you can't tune to it. Why? You just can't, okay? Not important, just know you can't. Doesn't matter why. Like, sheesh, so annoying. Yeah, so this looks like it's going to be the end of the Razadhan part of the story. It's just so weird that this is how you can determine this type of thing, but, you know, whatever. But this is what I wanted, yeah. Because don't bother with instances, just let me do this, you know? Instances aren't as cool as they think they are. See that guy? Like, how the heck has he not transformed? That's why that's why I get confused about him. Okay, let's try this. I don't think Matsuya will succumb to the will transform, but we'll see. I don't think so, but they are convincing you that anybody but the Scions could transform or die at any second right now. I'll think about it. Yeah, no duh. And it's really funny that he's like a giant elephant guy and he's like, I'm just a simple fisherman. This makes me think of that Jango Fett meme. I'm just a simple bounty hunter making my way in the world. I'm making my way in the universe. And then like he's just like got super armor and guns, armed, just completely super armed. And he's like, yeah, I'm just super humble guy here. Same as this. I'm just a humble fisherman making my way in the world. And it just looks like he could crush anybody's head with his bare hands. Don't worry about that. It's not important. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that reminds me. I haven't seen many or any ether currents really. Just like while traveling. There's quite a few more too. Oh, sounds like you shouldn't have waited. I would switch to my machinist, but I don't know. Well, maybe I should. Yeah, you know what, I should. It's gonna just take way too long otherwise. It's way too long. Get out of here, you lemur crap. Oh, don't you love it? Don't you love it when you're in the mission and this crap happens? Whoa, did the back of the... It looks like the back of that monster right there has like an elephant head. So you look at that, that's the entire back of the monster, and it's just a giant elephant head. That's pretty crazy. And then of course in front it's like a freaking scorpion or something. This thing's kind of lazy though, it's just kind of like a... I mean, it's got the human face, sure, but... It's kind of like a... chimera, but instead of a lion head, it's a human head, and then they just made it into a chicken and gave it a tail. Kind of lazy, I don't know. This feels kind of lazy, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I just realized, I didn't realize that wait, what? I just realized I didn't realize I got another one of these critical ones, the reassemble. I didn't realize I had that, which is a big deal because, yeah, you're supposed to use those two there, so it all just like works really well. Sheesh, that's like really bizarrely perfect. That's like perfect for what my character's supposed to be doing. Really shows you that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing basically with this character. Because yeah, you have this one, and this makes it a guaranteed crit. So you can make each of these a guaranteed crit. Of course, you have to wait for this to reload. So there's that issue. Whatever. We'll just kill this one too. But yeah, I've heard that machinists have the best DPS of any class, I believe, is what I've heard. Which makes sense, I mean. If you know, like, I'm not even doing, like, amazingly well. I mean, to be fair, I could have summoned the automaton queen, and I didn't even do that. And that, you know, that's a good amount of damage right there on its own. And then there's Bioblaster and Flamethrower. I forgot about those even existing. Scattergun. But isn't that when I think that's when I just attack everything at once. Why is the fire still going? Sheesh! The fire just kept going and going. Okay, well yeah, there's other stuff too. And I'm not even using it all. Yeah, this one makes it so it hits multiple enemies. Yeah. I could probably fashion this entire bar into like an AoE bar. Like this all would just attack multiple enemies. I'm gonna have to deal with that, and otherwise I just always use this for single target. Probably be a good idea. Which there's a lot of multi-target options for machinists, way more than most classes, in my experience. So why is it that a fisherman has more resistance from falling to despair than most? Just like, yeah, I thought, you know, there'd be at least a question that, oh, maybe he might transform. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna kind of go everywhere in this region and then probably end up somewhere down here. Maybe? Sheesh, I mean, it goes pretty far south there, so I don't know. Guess we'll see. Imagine looking for somebody who ran away on foot. It's just ridiculous. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, darn it, but okay. Oh, hey. I just popped out of into existence, I should say. Oh, come on! Did he really come back? Really? They just got giant snakes here, huh? Here's a couple enemies. Giant snakes. It's just giant snakes. Nothing complex here. Okay, and then we switch back to Astrologian. Okay. Yep, nothing. I mean, they could have transformed into monsters and then we just wouldn't know. I thought that was the obvious assumption already. In the sky. Oh, right, yeah. Meanwhile, the badasses.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-Zidhan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Oh, whoopsie daisy.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital.
He's like, oh no. Maybe I should have shouldered him with all the responsibilities. It's almost like maybe he wasn't an experienced fighter. I mean, we don't know how much he led people. Like, I'm sure that Vritra wants him to lead, but like, how often did he really lead? Also, are we just going in circles here? I feel like we are. We're going just... Richard's just like, that was a dumb decision, wasn't it?
As well.
Yeah.
We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it.
Imagine if he fell to despair.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
It's almost like if Nidhogg was still around, he would just been like, bam, instant snap, the first to transform in the world. Well, no, I guess he doesn't fall to despair. Actually, that's right. He's more like intense, never-ending anger. So I suppose it's probably not despair. It's hard to say.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so.
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
And then we control the dragon, right? Right? Oh, come on. Lazy game developers, come on. Cowards. Hey, they made it so we could control a mecha. Is it too much to expect to control a dragon? Mevan fled deeper into the jungle. She and her child are in grave danger. Despair. Wanna die? You must, yeah, you cannot let fear consume. Just take off. Stop being a bitch. Oh, damn it. I was being a bitch. They could be dead. They could be alive. I'm gonna fall to despair just because they might be dead. I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. What do you mean you're not sure you understand? Of course you understand. It's not that hard to understand. Nope.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return, someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends! This This is a place of worship.
Let's start worshipping and summoning primals.
Sadness. Cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mevon. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get something to eat real quick. First, before I forget, I'm gonna eat something here. Let's go with. Why are none of these? Yeah, like where are the skill speed up? Sheesh. Let's see. Yeah, I keep forgetting that only activates if you're out of combat.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervan!
Yeah, she's dead.
Please!
Or you could have kept running. Ah, a rock, of course. Ah, I made it angry. Oh no. Ah, I guess you got there in time. I mean, she could have jumped in the water down below. Just saying, it's better than dying. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. See ya. Apparently she was outrunning it before this, though. Okay, like I thought. Well, sorta.
God have mercy!
Oh no, she fell in the water. Oh, doomed. No one in the world can swim. I know that that's bad for the baby, but like, the baby can live. The baby can live. It's hardly the worst thing ever, you know? Also, this is really cool. Like, oh, cool. We actually transitioned to going underwater, and this is good. Sheesh. Way better than any instance. Sheesh. What the fuck? Lifeless body. Dude, guys, you should have crushed her head and then thrown her in the water if you're gonna do this crap. Her death was swift. What are you talking about? I saw it the whole time. She clearly wasn't dead when she was thrown in the water. Also, I don't know where the baby is. If the baby was at the bottom of the if the baby is down here, by the way, that means that there's no air in the baby. Because you'll float if there's air, you know? I'm sure she's alive, even though... Yeah... But yeah, if they sink, they don't got air in their lungs, you know. So how do you get out of here? You gotta go all the way around, really? I guess so. Interesting. So where's the baby? I'm not holding the baby. I abandoned it. I can't believe they killed off that woman just like that. Like, really? Oh my gosh. So stupid. Guys, you gotta show if they die. Like, you're not gonna convince me that a fall from there to there is gonna kill you if you fall in the water. That's just not gonna happen. Just period. I think even I've fallen probably, yeah, from twice this height. And well, like actually on purpose. It was a diving board. And yeah, it was twice that height. I mean, it wasn't pleasant, I'll say that much, but that was from twice that height. But yeah, it's even while falling feet first, it still was a bit like smack, a bit much. But they're like, she died instantly. It's like, how? In what way? In what manner? We saw her the whole time. So unless when she was grabbed she died, I don't see how she died. But it didn't look like she died in the crab, because it kind of felt like she was thrown, and while she was being thrown, it seemed like she was still alive. I thought. I don't know. Maybe like her gripping the baby was supposed to be her like dying reflexes or something. I guess. Doesn't need that healing magic. It just needs
cold, Elfino.
She probably needs the water out of her lungs.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker.
If only we could figure out why a baby falling in water might.
What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
If you say so. You could have taken off your jacket and put it on her. There's an idea.
Not now.
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
Yeah, why don't I go with her?
The beasts
with them.
will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall.
Oh, okay.
Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No.
I was just thinking that it would be hilarious if the baby fell to despair. Like how ridiculous that is. But sure, whatever, I don't care. That's just so hilarious.
Don't be afraid.
The baby like, I'm falling to despair. Oh no.
To drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
You could just run like around him. So I guess the idea that he wasn't transforming because he was just really religiously faithful. Oh my gosh! The nuke came from the sky. Wrecked.
The divinity.
Yeah, hey, what up? Boy.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child.
No,
She is
you
all
gotta
that
do
remains
it.
of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
It's just so crazy, just being like, la-di-da-di-da, whoa, it's a fucking dragon! I wish the dragons looked a little bit different, though. Too many of them look way too similar. Like, I remember when I saw Tiamat out of her cage, and she just looked just like Nidhogg. Relsvalger looks fine. He looks pretty unique. Bahamut looks super unique. Super unique. But then, yeah, Vitra also looks just like Nidhogg. So that's 3 of them that look very similar. I mean, yeah, you could be like, their horns look different though. But like, come on. Like, really, that's the big difference? Just the placement of their horns? I think that maybe the other ones didn't have this hair type stuff, maybe. And I think the wings sometimes are different. Like, these are more like feather wings. I don't know if all the dragons have these feather-like wings. Not sure about that. But yeah, so that's... Yeah. And we don't know what Nidhogg's lover looked like. So there's that. Or at least I don't remember if they did show it. Dun dun dun! I was here too for some reason. Nah, don't worry about it. It just makes the whole... It makes it more dramatic, because otherwise we'd have to have the same conversation like 20 more times or something. You know, I just started thinking that maybe I'm gonna wanna stop the stream in a few hours and then like do all of the Hildebrand missions. Cause I kinda wanna do these before finishing Endwalker. Not that it's important to do so though. It would definitely delay. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. I would want to do it at a good point in the story, like a downtime sorta. Yeah, and I mean it's kind of right now, but like, who knows where we're going from here? So. This sure sounds a lot like milk tea. Chai milk tea. Not at all. They're just super normal. That makes me think, like, wait, is milk tea a Indian recipe? I mean, probably not, but probably more likely Indian than Japanese, which is kind of portrayed as Japanese for some reason, even though Japan's not really known for having cows to milk, or even any other animal to milk, really. At least Indian, well, they have cows, but then also goats as well. Here's some tea. Milk tea. Nope. What are you guys doing? Just warming up, I guess. I mean, I guess this is kind of downtime here, but I kind of want to just, like, we're about to get done with this whole zone. Which reminds me that, like, the sky will only be like this, you know, during this DLC. You know, after the whole DLC's finished and the world is presumably saved, because, you know, otherwise... I mean, it'd be cool if we did go to a different planet and stuff, but seems unlikely. You'd have to, like, create completely new lore at that point. Or, I mean, some lore just wouldn't matter anymore, basically. Like, oh, all that Allagan information we learned means nothing, because we're going to a different planet. Unless you just want to say the Allagans actually travel to different planets, I guess it's possible. Oh no, despair. We're all gonna die. Here's some tea. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks that the sky will go back to normal. I suppose you can always replay this on a New Game Plus, but it's not the same. It looks like that's everything. If I was on top of everything, I could, yeah, easily finish Thavnair right now. But it's not like there's going to be anything to really do anyway, even if I could fly. Seems like we're done here. So well, I'm surprised that we haven't already been back to the to Sharlayan, but yeah, presumably back to Sharlayan now. Unless we go to other countries that are also being affected by this. Unless they also just they probably won't have everything devolve into utter chaos, because otherwise we'd be too busy trying to fix every location like at once. You know, otherwise our characters would be like, we can't save everybody, we'll have to just leave, we'll just have to leave Othard to its fate, whatever, sorry guys, we're busy. You know, like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Finish this place. I don't think we'll go back to the moon for quite a while, like near the end of the DLC, I suppose. Still can't believe that the teleport isn't specifically for this spot on the island. Yeah, so that's where that island is. That's the island they keep talking about there. That one that's across the water. Hopefully maybe we get like a bit more map to Razadhan, or maybe, yeah, they had Dalmasca or something over here at some point in the game, you know, in the DLC. You know, even as like a minor location, it's like, hey, it's a place you can go to. Why not, you know? And of course, it'd be nice to get these clouds out of the way, at least partially. Like, okay, I guess keep this guy here, even though this doesn't make sense. Like, you know, wipe away the clouds south of this part, I would say. You know, if you want to keep some clouds around, like over here. See, but that's where I'm also annoyed, because it's like, but it does look cool, I'll admit, like having all these clouds right in the middle like that. The problem is that we've been to a few locations around here and there, a little bit. And so saying it's like mysterious is like stupid. Like, look at this. You can see mountain range here. There's nothing there. If there's a mountain range, there's just basically nothing. Although Gimlet Dark must be... Well, I guess it must be somewhere around here, I guess. Forgot about these islands. Which reminds me, we still don't know precisely where... Cartano is. I'd assume it's like right here though. Sometimes they imply it's further north, so it's kind of weird. But I believe it was right there. Full glad, full happy am I. And then the last thing we do is make the Aetheryte available for some reason. Still no explanation on that one. Or better yet, I could have unlocked it at any... What? Oh, doesn't matter. Okay. Congestion at Razadhan? What for? Oh, that's true though. I believe that I did see a slight spoiler that 6.1, yes, 6.1 takes place here. I don't know how much of it takes place here, but at least I guess I saw some screenshot, and it was like, very colorful black background. And so it's like, oh, I guess that's where 6.1 happens, or at least partially. Yeah. He's gonna say, I'm your leader, your secret leader. Okay. It's like the president being like, I have to make an important speech today. And everybody's like, oh, I didn't hear that was gonna happen. It's like, really? Except here, it's like, it's one city. Like, it's really that hard to inform everybody in a city that, hey, the leader is about to speak. I think that would matter. It also made me wonder, like, I thought that this... Really? What the heck is this? Well, let's check this real quick. Sometimes... Oh, okay. No, we're good. Like, you would think when the panic was happening that if the Aetheryte was turned on, hey, maybe people could have escaped. But no. No. No, you see, you're not allowed to leave for some reason. Is this the wrong way? Yep. It's the wrong way. Great. I just love it. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? It's great. It's just great. Are the beasts gone? You're literally in a hallway, man. Barshan. Spooked use. Spooked. I feel like they'd go to a place full of people. Because just being alone, being like, I hope a monster doesn't get me, doesn't sound like what most people would do, I feel. My flesh tastes bad. Oh no. Wow, you're doing good tricks there, Omega. They've been dead for the last, like, 3 hours, man. Okay. My people, I just wanted to let you know the former satrap was a bitch. I'm better than him in every way. I see no way this could ever go wrong.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Oh my gosh! Ah!
A dragon!
I mean, he's been flying in the skies all day, but okay.
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
if I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean... Master Vitra... Does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavnair, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izael's face.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh, oh, I can't wait to see this. Interesting timing. They come after the horrible violence has ended.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late. Yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Has he been paying attention? Like, this giant dragon's in front of them and they're like, anyway. Like, I've literally been shouting that I'm the new satrap. Were you, like, not paying attention? Like, what the fuck? Also, really, after all that happened, you're gonna be like, so, wanna leave the planet and just abandon everything? How's it going, you know? Yeah, right?
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
Don't you want to abandon your homeland? That's what this game's been all about, right? Just leaving your ancestral home to go to a better place. That's what the whole game's about, right? 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 Like, these guys are fucking dumbasses that just don't understand the rest of the whole planet. Like, literally, they're gonna go and do this to every single nation. Every single nation's like, we literally got done fighting to protect this place just now, or 10 years ago, or 5 years ago, just super recent. We sacrificed everybody in order to protect our homeland, and now you're telling us, oh, well, you see, we knew the end days were coming and that these conflicts meant nothing, but we didn't tell you then. So we just let you sacrifice all these lives to protect your homeland for literally no reason. But like, oh, well, they didn't know the exact time when the end days would happen. It's like, yeah, but also, you know, technically, the whole events that led to the end days right now are in part due to their ineptitude, so.
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon?
Why is it silver and not white?
This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Very odd. Very odd. Really. So they really argue. I mean, like, I know I already said what I said, but that's, you know, like, again, I actually assumed that they weren't going to go to every country based on their past actions. So then when they showed up here, it's like, oh, I guess they are going to be inviting everybody. You guys are stupid. Yes, we never helped anybody before, but now that the planet's about to explode, we will help everybody. And hey, guys, don't you trust us? You know, the people who let all of your citizens die for several decades. It's like, you know, you could have just, like, helped us, like, a little bit here and there, right? Like, if Garlemald had, like, here's the thing that's stupid. If Garlemald had taken over, Garlemald would have completely destroyed Sharlayan before this moment. Like, if they had taken over at the end of A Realm Reborn, okay, they take over that whole country, maybe the time until when the events of Heaven, during the events of Heavensward, technically they were kind of working with the leader of Ishgard, sort of, the Pope at the time. So yeah, like, all of that, just imagine all that, but Ishgard can't turn to everybody else on Eorzea to help them. Well, Garlemald takes over. Okay, so easily by this point they would have taken over Sharlayan. Or if they didn't take over Sharlayan, when Sharlayan would come over and be like, hey, you want to avoid the final days? They'd be like, hey, wanna get ruled by a dictator, dumbass? And they're like, oh, petty conflicts.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnair.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Fuck.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
I gotta go bathroom and, well, yeah, I'll be back. That's actually really stupid. That's like literally the opposite. In a state of emergency, you want as much way to escape, as much, you know? Like, it'd be one thing if the emergency was an invasion or something, but like, no, it wasn't. So, like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is literally the only place on the planet that we've been to that shut off because, oh, well, it's an emergency though, guys. Like, what? Oh, really? Oh, huh? Imagine that. I guess we'll let you do it. If nothing else, the dumber part is that they could have let it so, you know, our guys specifically could use it or something. Maybe they can't though. Maybe they can't do that type of detailed efforts. Wait a second. I could teleport. Wait a second. There's a teleport point over there. Maybe it'll be Sir Amaric, maybe. I'm just making hopeful guesses here. So yeah, this is where the issue is. It's like, are we really gonna have to solve everybody's issues here? This feels like, I know that it's like a serious threat, but it still does feel like busy work if I have to go to every nation to deal with each of these. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of quests. Oh. I didn't consider that might happen. Okay. Let me just see. Was there any indication? Yeah, that's where the role quest, another role quest. Okay, I see. Haven't done the rest. Yeah, the role quest for Shadowbringers. Each of them, yeah. See, Astrologian has something somewhere. Somewhere. This doesn't really work in with my plan to rush through. Yeah, Summoner. Machinist. Yeah. I don't know why they make a big deal about Razadhan being so confusing to navigate. It's like, literally, everything is super simple. The only thing that would be a little bit difficult to understand is this one little pass that goes to over here, because it goes above the underneath pass. Other than that part, pretty damn simple, especially if you include all of these mini Aetherites. But even if you didn't include that, it's still like, oh, how do I get over there? Go down the hallway and go up. What are you talking about? Why do you guys keep saying it's confusing here? It's not confusing at all. What are you talking about? It's literally just this place that's confusing, and you rarely go there. In fact, they could have flipped this so that this pass would instead go over here, and then you'd have a residential area over here. But it's fine that they don't do. They want everything kind of to be a little bit on top of each other, so it's fine. I'm trying to think how to do role quests. This is me right now. Ooh boy. Whatever. Well, whatever. I had my arms folded. This is even weirder with Hodebrand quests to deal with too. So we're gonna be over there. Okay. It depends where the story takes us from here. I guess I'll just pick them all up right now, because they're gonna end up sending me all across the whole world anyway. Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna be like skimming this even more than normal, because monster attacked. who turned into the monster. Oh, what's his fighting tactics? Oh, meet some people. Oh, go fight him. Like, you know, like... These things can't be that difficult, you know? Compared to the Light Wardens, or no, they were actually, the Virtues? I think they were called the Virtues in Shadowbringers. And those were uniquely powerful enemies. Here, it's like, yeah, they're uniquely powerful, but should they stand a chance against me? Not really. I already killed so many of these things without much issue. Ah, not high enough level. Oh. Wait, so... But Summoner should be good enough. So what's going on here? Wait. Excluding limited jobs? I don't think I use any limited jobs. Maybe Machinist? That would be melee DPS, but he's not level 85, so I'm gonna say Machinist not being level 85 is what the issue is there. But this one... Physical range DPS. Oh no, this is Machinist then. Wait, then what is... Do I have anybody for this? Maybe I don't have anyone for this. No, wait a second, but then there's another one, okay. Weird. And of course my summoner's gonna go to Ishgard to deal with that, since it feels appropriate. That resembles a dragon, of course. Like, I think it's a big issue that Ishgard, I understand its like everybody in its military way better than every other nation. I can't name a single military personnel from Gridania. And Alamigo, I can think of Lys, if she counts. General Alden. Fordola. I think that's it. even though we just had a whole war with them. And then I know like 3 guys from Leminza and Doma. I guess I only know Lord Hien, I think that's his name, and Nagiri, is that her name? The ninja girl? I think I only know them two, because the big samurai guy is not around anymore. Okay, so if I did have... Yeah, so I did get these 3, okay. So if I did have my machinist, then the machinist could do this one. Range DPS... But it's excluding limited jobs. That's where I'm like really confused about. What do you mean by excluding limited jobs? Because like that would mean, I think, that if I was Reaper, then I wouldn't be able to do this job. I mean, to be fair, I was planning to eventually be Dragoon, but like, you know, keeping up with 4 of them alone is hard enough. I'll probably finish Endwalker and then start doing a whole bunch of Lancer stuff, and I'd be doing the Lancer stuff while I would be finishing off some missions and, you know, random missions here and there. I think that would be it, though. Well, I mean, there's Sage and Reaper, too, but apparently if I did that, then maybe I wouldn't be able to do that mission. So I don't have any Snow White dye, it seems. Let me see. Well, that's about the best I can do right now, I guess. I suppose it didn't really add much anyway when I did that. Wait, where's the shops? Yeah, I was just wondering about that. I suppose it wouldn't matter whether I do 1 job quest line or 4, because last time I did, I think I finished all of the quest lines in Shadowbringers before getting to the final boss, and didn't really notice any difference. Didn't really notice anybody mentioning anything particularly unique or anything. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is, really. Okay, so... scripts... maybe? Probably not? Yeah, this is for after. This is for that. That's for the post story, I think. Nothing really. And I really should start putting these on my equipment. So there's that too. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do it right here actually. Let's see. I'd have to. Yeah, I'll use that. And this is Paladin, so it'd be best if I did skill speed, really. I mean, it's just weird because, like, you put it on this stuff and it's like, yeah, I hope it lasts long, you know? Hope it lasts a while. Yeah, should I just do equipped? This is annoying. Well, technically this is equipped, though, for a machinist. I'll be shocked if I find a better gun, though, there. I'll do more crits. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I haven't done this in like... I mean, I did it a little bit, but very little. Yeah, this one will last a while. I guess we'll do spell speed again. Seems fine, right? No, sorry. Skill speed. Skill speed or crits? I would do crits. Whatever. Let's make do. Not super picky anyway. Yeah, sure, we'll add some of these. This could be crazy for crit damage. Assuming I keep these on for a good amount of time. Gets a little confusing at a point. Wait, is there a limit to crit? I just noticed there at the bottom. Like, okay, I guess there is a limit. Well, at that point... wait a second. Yeah, at this point, you do that. Yeah, and then you do that one. And then that's maxed crit. Skill speed. I guess we'll go with these. Skill speed, and we'll go 6. I don't know, no, we're good on that. Get tired just doing that little amount. Yeah, I wanted some dies. We'll see. Let's see, is there any other... like anything else I want to wear? We'll go with Paladin outfit, I guess. Machinist is good, unless it's like the highest quality cutscenes, because you just never know where the camera's gonna go. But if it's the more basic cutscenes, it's like, okay, it's gonna be basically at or right below eye level, so it should be pretty much perfect. But these are gonna be full-blown cutscenes here, I think. Chai? Alcohol? Water. Just water. We're gonna go with alcohol, why not? I'd probably drink the chai tea 90% of the time I'm here anyway. So I might as well drink some alcohol. Yeah, exactly, Estinian. What do you gotta say? Oh, it was nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing. It's just dumb bullshit. Of course they have military delegates. Why wouldn't they? Basic law, just basic logic to have military delegates. Come on.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true. As it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Hi, Dylan. But okay.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site at the Crystal Tower back on the 1st.
Oh, I'm sure he'll want to talk. Hey, how you doing? Trapped in the giant crystal tower. How's it going?
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can. Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
That's weird. She says, like, oh, I'll talk to Matoya and see if there's a way to get to Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea, but, like, we already know that that's possible in the exact location that Matoya is at. Maybe not specifically Matoya's cave, but, like, the region.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
I saw that this is a level 86 mission, which means I sorta screwed up. Sorta. It's all really weird. But it's fine. We can just stick with Paladin. Until it gets to level 87, I guess. We'll have to do some leveling missions between the streams, which is to say, I think pretty soon I'm gonna end the stream and then take a small break, and then we'll do like the rest of the day we'll be doing well, I'm thinking to finish this one on stream on this stream, and then I would take a break and do this one. As many Hildebrands as I can. I mean, it shouldn't take too long, I would think. Probably. As long as the missions aren't too crazy. Darn it, they didn't show the festival on the freaking game. That was supposed to be seen. They built that up so much during the raid. I just remembered I still have like a whole bunch of these Allegan tombstones. But I don't think I can use them really until much later. I mean, I could probably do some of these, assuming that I have some of these materials. I always forget about that type of stuff, but just making sure. Crystarium gear. I'm checking if I'm forgetting anything. Didn't I already own that? I feel like I did. Right, nothing even for appearances that looks decent. I suppose this is all for tank though. Maybe try that, I guess. No, let me just check the other stuff. Yeah, this is what I expected. Yeah, all expected. What the heck is that? Mouse covering. Okay. I was wondering about that. That's also kind of weird. Some kind of normal pants. What about healer, I guess? Oh, there it is. Typical stuff as usual. Just wondering what that is. Nothing special, okay. Yeah, I'll have to hold off on that stuff, I suppose. No, darn it. This one always throws me off. Throws me off. Oh, damn it! Come on, really? I wasn't. Okay, whatever. Don't worry about it. Sheesh. Of course, I was talking and the freaking microphone was off. Don't worry. I was just working. I was just talking about how getting dyes is annoying. That's all. That's all that matters. And that, like, I'll be interested in seeing how this whole cutscene is supposed to be super long. Maybe it's because we're going to be, apparently though, I guess it's going to be because we're going to see a little bit of everybody talking here, I guess. I wonder what this one would be. But it'd probably be lame.
Biometric authentication complete. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elpis entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiark. You must explain all.
So that's supposed to mean that Zodiark is destroyed across all of the shards? But also it just occurred to me, like, wait, the only way that would make sense would be if, I mean, he could just mean that he can sense the original Lord Zodiark. Or it could just be connected to the fact that he's at the core. But I was just thinking, like, well, if you destroy the source, no, it should be fine. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, if you destroy the source version of somebody, does it kill the rest of them? But no, it shouldn't, because the idea of all of the sundered Asians, I think, is that the source version of themselves was destroyed, I think. And it's all confusing. I killed your boss, bitch. I mean, it was complicated though. Van Daniel's a much bigger villain than you are.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Van Daniel's design, then I, as Elpis, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Van Daniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the Convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Does that sound familiar or not? I kind of feel like maybe it's familiar. I feel like it's familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. But his original name is Hermes, and this is why it gets confusing. The titles don't feel like any different than their real names. Like, the titles could be their real names, and I wouldn't know. Like, Elpis is his title. What's his real name? We don't know. And if I heard it, it'd probably just be like... yeah, I don't know.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Well, I suppose we've done time travel before. Although not to the... no, yeah, we did to the past. Yeah, it was to the past. But this would be before the whole world was sundered, so that's even more complicated, I feel. But maybe not.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
I was hoping that it would stop me before I went through the door. If we're going to be time traveling. Like, this would be a good place to stop. We'll see if there's an aetheryte that I can attune to very quickly. Well, at least it's right there, huh? I don't like this. Why do they look like normal humans? Just with the mask. And what determines whether they wear the mask at all or not? What the heck? Ah, yes, I'll wear my mask today. No, I won't. Whatever. Who gives a fuck, you know? What's the difference? Propylion. Propelon. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I was just about to try it, and it looks like it's going to address that I cannot attune because I'm not enough of a presence. Oh, maybe you can. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, okay, no. Well, I think the bigger issue is that, it's, well, like my ether's probably weird right now, to say the least. Yeah, it is interesting that that's a rainbow instead of anything else. Okay. Yeah. Why are these looking just like giant humans and that's it? This is so stupid. They should look like the aliens. They looked good when they looked like aliens. A half mask? You call that a half mask? I guess so, I suppose. Because don't cover the mouse. Okay. Guess we gotta wait till we are fully formed. Why not just go through it? Shouldn't going through it work? No? Okay.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Then why did you keep your mask on?
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Xemnas? What are you doing here? Why is Xemnas in Final Fantasy 14? Also Hades or whatever, yeah, but...
Satisfied?
Wait, so... I assume that's Hyfladeus. Yeah, I believe I already saw that body, I think. The hair, at least. But then if he's got his mask like that, Hades, he's already part of the convocation. But I would assume that that mask being how it is for Hyfladeus means he's not part of the convocation.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are like the most powerful beings on the planet. Unsurprising that they would notice me.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
I was just thinking, how many of the convocation...
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Yeah, and then he's like, wait, you can see it? I can just sense it a little bit, but you actually see it.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
You can hear me?
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eyes.
Yeah, and they made me their size, right? Yeah, because otherwise it'd be a little awkward if I was 1/3 the size the whole time. I'm still pretty short, though, compared to them.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Kinda.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado, then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Really? Hythlodaeus? I believe I've heard this name in actual history, and it's Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emet-Selch.
Oh, so it is Emet-Selch.
FF14.
I would actually just... Okay, so wait, so then, yeah, Hythlodaeus isn't part of the convocation? I mean, I knew already based on the mask, but if he's in charge of being the architect, you would think that that would make him one of the convocation. But, okay. But also, I thought Emet-Selch maybe was... I've been thinking about that. It's like, wait, is Emet-Selch his real name? Like, I thought maybe it was his name as the Emperor of Garlemald when he was doing that. But I guess not. Well, I mean, I think he was Solus Ven Galvis or something. But like, I figured that was like a title, not his actual name. But I guess Emet-Selch is his actual name.
And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Yeah, wait a second. How'd that work?
Whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Wait, how does that work? They're supposed to be speaking a different language, so why am I just understanding it? Whatever. Time travel.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question, then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Duh, motherfucker. And they're like, oh, right, she does whatever she wants, apparently.
My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see,
And yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Oh, that's totally not weird at all there, huh?
This presence.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Quite a complexly created world, I see. Ah, yes, circles today. So, where is this on the world map, then? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Really? It's in Norvrant? Oh, come on. I guess it makes sense, though, considering how much more room we have over here. And how confusing this whole map is in Norvrant. Considering, okay, here's the whole region of Norvrant. We'll just enter Norvrant. And it's a whole fucking giant-ass map. No big deal. So you actually never see this map ever. Oh gosh, this is so stupid. But yeah, then the world unsundered. Oh yeah, sure, we'll just keep that there, whatever. I mean, I guess you... Well, I don't know. I don't know how much it's gonna be here, though. That's the weird part. Because, like... I was thinking like, oh, I could make it a hub at one point, but like, I wonder how much we're actually going to be doing here. There's a lot of flat land I see, and I don't even know if, no, I think we should be able to go up there, yeah, all the way up top. But yeah, this is a whole nother thing to get into. Hopefully I can attune. Darn it. Oh, that's how you get back to the ocular, huh? Darn it. Darn it. Okay, I guess we won't be doing anything here except for what's obvious. So, oh yeah, that's right. And I'm gonna have to switch to Paladin. But yeah, I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. Oh, darn, that's true. I was just thinking that I wanted to do the, to do this mission, but I'd have to go back and then I'd have to come back. I guess it's fine, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll think about it. Well, assuming we have to finish one of these, now is the best time to do it. So we shall go ahead and finish this, and then I'll end the stream, and then we'll go and do Hildegard stuff today. That sounds fine. So this is Summoner, I believe. Wait, so was he the new bishop then? Or was the leader like some other form of bishop that I'm unaware of? I was just calling him... No, that's right. I was calling him the Pope. Right. So a bishop makes more sense. Okay. And he's a deacon. Yeah, right. Deacon, and then above a deacon's a Pope. Okay, yeah. Or above a deacon is a bishop. I think... Cardinal? A cardinal is above a bishop. But I don't know if they would have cardinals here, since cardinals are like... take care of whole regions of... whole countries, basically, or something in our world, in the real world. Right, Archbishop, that's the other... Well, I mean, it's kind of weird to have an Archbishop without having a Pope, but whatever. Funny enough, that's actually the closest location. It's been a while since I've dealt with the freaking Western Highlands. I actually would like them if they just had like 2 more teleport Aetherites, but instead they're just weird, and like this area is cool too, but like there's hardly anything here. For one, maybe there's more here than I'm thinking though. I haven't actually finished any tribe quests, but like see here, it's like it's so bizarre. Wait, what? Wait, you go there? Wait, no, because this goes Abalassia's Spine, yeah. So there's only 2 entrances there. What's going on here? It's a Zizla, which doesn't make sense, but yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Right. Stupid. Just complete nonsense, but whatever. Wait, which way are we going? Yeah, we're going this way. Yeah, it's like, yes, this aerial point takes us there, and this aerial point takes us here. It's like, what the fuck? So fucking weird. Wait. How do I get back? Is there a button I press? Yep, there is not a button so far. No, it should... Wait, no. But that would take me to Ishgard. Wait. Oh, that takes me to the pillars. What? There it would be. It would be to the north. I guess. Pillars. Karsus Western Highlands. I forgot that there's 4 different points. No, even more? Where were that? Pillars? Another pillars? Another pillars? Wait. There are you saying is that 4 points for the pillars? Yeah, wow. And that bottom one makes no sense. I have no idea why this bottom one, like that bottom one makes just absolutely no sense. So, and again, like this doesn't make sense about like, oh, yes, where are we going from here? The Western Highlands, of course. Idiot. Duh. It's freaking weird. It's just like, what even? Ah, yes. You should have known that this would take you to the Western Highlands. Duh. Oh boy. So weird. Still faster to do all that, though, than teleport down here and have like a freaking 2-3 minute flight to get here. Just 2-3 minutes of just solid flight and nothing more. It's not great. Okay, I think we're doing this way, right? Is this how we do it? No? Nope, it's up. It's set up. Oh boy. Okay, well then it means it's on this floor. Or is it just outside, probably? So confusing. Wait, didn't I? Okay, I guess oh, they were hidden behind that. Okay. I don't know who you are. You! Like, me what? Who are you? They ran really far away. Yeah, no kidding. We'll escape the danger of the city to go to the inhospitable tundras. This wretched place. Yeah, you have literally no food here. Literally no food at all. Oh no, I don't see. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, okay. It sure would be nice if we could kill you right now because you transformed into a monster. Very convenient. I mean, you're jumping to a lot of conclusions, but okay, whatever. I like how Artur, what? Don't worry about it, just let him transform, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We get to kill him now. Ah, Halan Preserve. And then it ran away. Oh, okay. You guys could have attacked it, you know. How about you attack it? No? Okay. That doesn't make sense why you wouldn't attack it, but okay. Really? Really? Too fast for you, huh? Whatever. Just a reminder that I just saw that it says this mission is level 86. Therefore, that would imply that I'd have to fucking deal with leveling up each of my classes, maybe even to level 90, in order to complete the job quests. So I'm gonna say that I'm going to, yeah, just hopefully finish this one. Hopefully, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it just continues to level 90, but it'd be stupid to do that because it's like, this seems really unnecessary. It feels like we're just checking up on each of the nations a bit to see what they're doing, so it doesn't feel like we're just completely ignoring them in the main story. At least this is like semi-main story. But like, I would hope that they just make it so it's just gonna be level 85, 86, 87, 88 missions at most. Hopefully. You know, like not quite to the end of the required max level, you know? I'm just noticing that there's another astronomy mission. I don't know. It's just like there's kind of a lot to do here. Even if I had like a 12-hour stream tomorrow, I don't think I'd be able to finish the game, finish the DLC, with all this other stuff to do, you know. And I don't have to do those on stream, to be fair, but I don't see why not, you know, kind of thing. Okay, you know what? I am gonna pick it up at least. Not that there's even anything like, because like we can see here that there's no more stuff. I get exaltation. No. Yeah, you don't. It seems like you don't get moves from these quests anymore, seemingly. But still. This is convincing me that I'm not gonna do any of these on stream after this one, for sure. However, I was also thinking, like, I don't remember my history of doing job quests on stream. I feel like for a while I was doing them all on stream, but then it just got to be too many, especially since I was doing so many different jobs. But I guess I'll do the job quests on stream since I got plenty of time. So just not now, I would say. I'll probably like collect them all and then like do them tomorrow maybe. I think that sounds pretty good, probably. Probably. Well, for now. Wait, is this? No. Yeah, for now we'll just finish this up. If we can, because, you know, we're now on 87, but we are about to reveal who he is or something, and then the level 88 quest could be the final battle. It feels like the final battle is just gonna just pop in and be like, oh, fight him, and then you just go boom, 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 you beat him, and then very unmemorable fight overall. It was just, yeah, like I said, this is just to check in on every nation a little bit about their politics or something like that. I wonder what form or glory they're talking about. Ishgard's like super is as good as it's ever been ever. They're not at war. And I mean there's a bit of civil unrest, but because you guys lied, you shouldn't have lied in the first place. Okay, he's full of darkness for some reason. I guess they just kind of put Thornton's essence into him, I guess. It said it was a corpse, which is odd. You would think that you'd be a little concerned about... Well, I don't know. But changed him into that knight. It's just... I don't get it. What do you mean this thing? It's so weird because it's like you put this essence into this corpse. The corpse got brought back to life. Basically, you could just say, "Hey, we transferred this soul into this body, so now he's alive again." And instead, you're like, "This thing." Okay, so right then. And that the guy's like, okay, whatever, bye. And then he's like, I'll come back for you later, probably. Doesn't make sense to why you wouldn't just kill it immediately. But I don't really know what he is exactly. He's just like they created a clone of one of the round table. So weird. Hey, you, and he's like, bye-bye. But nobody's saying that the church has no place. In fact, people are still believing in the church's teachings. They just don't believe in the hierarchy of the church. That's it. I like how you hear the ding of my book every time. And then Amaric's like, fuck you, bitch! Okay, anyway, dead. Really hilarious. This is a good time to kill everybody who you want to kill off, huh? Luckily the bad guy turned into a monster. Dead. Haha. We sure found a loophole, didn't we? To avoid the fact that the game always likes to not kill people. That should come to violence again. Sorry, Emmerich. And he's like, don't worry, I had a really fun time. Okay. This feels like a very unnecessary side mission, side story in this side story. It's like, the guy could have been literally anybody, and instead they were like, he's a freaking homunculus that we used to try to recreate Sordon. And it's like, what? The fuck? This is way more complex than, like, even some stuff in the main story. Like, what? That seems like a lot of effort to go through, considering even if Thoradin got summoned, it's not like people would be like, ah, yes, this inhuman god creature, totally nothing suspicious about it, just do whatever it tells you to do. Like, what? Excuse me? Oh, yep, so next mission's the last mission, hopefully? Or else I'm gonna be running into issues with, I mean, there's just no way that they would require you to be level 90 for this, though. Right? Wait, so what if I hadn't done the Warring Triad yet? Or is that necessary at this point in the game? Or maybe they just mention it out of hand, I guess. Oh boy. This is my last chance. You're not really gonna make it so that I have to go and get my character to level 90, are you? Hey, what's up? We could finish the story here now. Come on. Oh, ill tidings. Went to find the other guys, but they all turned and had to be put down. Okay. Without their count, how then to ascertain that the clone and Vaindrew are the same individual? Maintaining the assumption that they are, perhaps we should instead consider how Vaindrew may have found his way to Karsus. He probably just fell down from the sky, but okay, sure. According to Shinobu, he was abandoned as Aziz's law, but what did he do afterwards? And then I start imagining a vision that tells me, I guess. Then there is but one way to ascertain the truth. We follow his trail. I shall go and search for the clone. And Aziz's law, if he is still there, then we are dealing with a different individual. Get good. Leave the floating continent in your capable hands. We'll find him whence he first appeared. Upon being found in the Central Highlands, he was taken to Camp Dragonhead. Let us begin by... Oh boy. This feels very unnecessary. Like, even if we find out all this information, is it really going to help us fight the dragon at all? Like, at all? Like, it feels like, yeah, sure, we're going to learn his motivations, but that's it. Like, okay. Now we know his motivations, I guess. Wow, this is hilariously generic Dragoon armor. This is literally as basic as you get. Kind of in a good way. It's not like it's a bad idea to make it look like that, but... Wait, what's this? Oh, right, Astrologian, okay. Okay. What? Why didn't I see that before? What? What the heck? Okay, whatever. That is a bright dragon. Sheesh. Okay. Really? That's the blasphemy? Really? It's so small. It's such a tiny dragon. And you guys are making such a big fuss over it. I mean, yeah, it can fly, so it's hard to get, I guess, but... They're like... It's just such a small one. It's just like, is that really much of a threat at all? Like, come on. So he just found an airship up there randomly, apparently. My best guess is that he's gonna find out that like he was just like trying to get to the you know, to the church and find out about the archbishop, and then eventually he hears somebody say that the archbishop's dead, and so then he's like no, and falls to despair. But like, but like he was summoned by that bishop, so like shouldn't he have, if he was summoned by that bishop, shouldn't he view that bishop as the archbishop? But I guess not. I mean, why else would he look like this guy who actually worked for the archbishop? So maybe that's, also the other thing. I don't know. Wait, what? Zephyrim? No. Cherrybird? Or was it Belguin? Polycrane? So it's just like he is all of them in one, basically. So many names swirling in my mind. Voices, I reject them. If there are none, they will accept. Are you alright? And then it's like, ah, yes. That's who I am. I suspect this might be the end of the quest, though. Wait, so where are we right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're all the way back here, and then we gotta go... Yeah, all the way back over there. Yeah, they're kind of... They're super overinflating the, this whole thing. This whole storyline. Which reminds me that, like, we actually haven't seen the rest of whoever turned into these blasphemies. But for whatever reason, we got that one scene of this guy here turning into a blasphemy. Or not turning, but, you know, stumbling around. But we didn't get that for any other location, right? I think. So, like, why is it that they focused on this one, not the rest? Unless I just forgot that, yeah, maybe I just, like, assumed, you know, they were doing it for every location, and so it just kind of passed by my mind really quickly. Maybe. Nope. Well, yeah, I guess this is the end of the stream for now. I'll just take a short break and then we'll do the funny stream. Fun stream. I mean, that part doesn't matter that much. It's whatever, okay, fine. But he still made it all the way to the church before transforming. That's where it's weird. Only one. Yeah. Oh man, those knights robbed us of one of our dear friends, and I'm like, you do know that the knights also all died, right? 12 guys and the freaking archbishop all died. I know Hartzefant was a great guy, but at least acknowledge that all those other guys that died too. Like, the Heaven's Word themselves aren't evil. They were just following whatever their leader said, and they just believed in what he said. That's it. But like, if it had been shown that the archbishop was actually evil, I think that at least some of them would have not followed him all the way to being like, "Ooh, I'm gonna become a god," and it's like, and they were like, "Oh well, yeah, he's gonna become a god. That's cool. That's fine." But then what if we told you that he's just gonna like freaking destroy the whole city or something? What? He'd never do that. Well, he'll get corrupted or something. Then maybe they would have like questioned their actions. Unfortunately, we never learned really anything about the 12 Round Table Knights, which sucks because that's who I would have wanted to learn about. Yeah. I mean, nothing much needs to change. I mean, they already aren't part of the government. That's all that matters, really. Just don't have the church determining what you're going to wars for and stuff. Move forward. Yep. Ecumenical Council. Okay. Okay. So it took this long. It's almost like up till now they haven't actually made much good progress. And so this is like finally at this point they're making another step of progress since the Heavensward DLC. That's kind of weird, but okay. I mean, they've been doing a lot of stuff. They've been doing reconstruction and a whole bunch of stuff, so it's fine, I guess. Though I think it's canonically been like a few years since Heavensward. Maybe not though. Maybe it's only been like 2 years, maybe less even, maybe. Depends how long the post Heavensward stuff was and how long the Stormblood content was in game years. Cool. See you later. See you later, yep. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna plan to do for this. Like, I don't wanna put a whole bunch of effort into getting my summoner to level 90. Especially since that would mean that, like... Well, anyway, it's not efficient. Let's just say it's not efficient. Though, it is possible that this might end at level 89, maybe. It's hard to say, though. Well, in the meantime... Oh, that's true, there's that one. And then there's... that one. This one just keeps going on and on, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go and collect those in the meantime. Okay, so I'll see you guys after the break a bit. But yeah, I'm planning to start at least before 7 o'clock. I'll say before 7 o'clock because time flies. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get through because Hildebrand's stuff isn't that long. It's just longer than you'd expect because there are like 20 missions for A Realm Reborn and then like 10 for Heavensward, 10 for Stormblood. I think that's it. It's kind of weird. They don't have any missions for Shadowbringers yet. Or Endwalker. Oh man, which reminds me. Yeah, just imagine when you have Hildebrand doing stuff on the moon. Sheesh. But yeah, for this mission, I'll probably end up using, well, you need to be level 50. So, I mean, probably just the Machinist, really. Though you wouldn't really get much out of it. Would you? Wait, what? What's going on here? Why can't I change the Machinist? What's going on? Okay. What level is this anyway? 13. Okay, I don't have the weapon. No, I mean, this stuff yeah, Blue Mage and Dark Knight, I'll be doing that off stream. Oh, which reminds me, I still have to put on the Sage and Reaper just to kind of use them, check them out, you know. But they won't be high priority at all. I'm just thinking, because then yeah, I'm thinking like, well, when am I gonna do this one? You know what? We'll do it right now. There's just no better time to do it than right now. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But hopefully it's not too long. I don't know if it's gonna go from level 80 to 90 or whatever the heck. Yeah, what level? This is a level 80 mission, right? Yeah. I'm just hoping it's just gonna be a bit short. But who knows? But yeah, I'll probably do this and well, I would do this one, Paladin, Summoner, and Machinist. Wait, let me see. Just wanted to check the Machinist. Ugh. I'll check later. Wait, they're saying that she's only 16 years old? Because I thought she's older than that, but okay. Nah. I don't know. Oh, right, she's at the... Yeah, she's at, like, doing a meeting. Just wondering... Yeah, see, there's no mission at the steel manufactory. Well, I do know... We'll see. I wouldn't really want to do the rest of them on stream. I don't know. I'm gonna have to still do them, though, so I might as well do them on stream. What the heck is that? Oh, is that ninja, maybe? The ninja outfits are always, like, pretty solid. Because everything else just has way too much coverings. Like, I understand a good, like, oh, yeah, like this one, like, oh, yeah, cover it pretty good. Actually, this is what I'm wearing! Was on my freaking... This is what I'm wearing on my freaking paladin right now. But, in fact, what is... don't like that they're wearing the same thing as me. Even weirder because it's like, well, you're level 90, shouldn't you have better stuff to wear? And it seems like the answer might be no. That's kind of sad. What the heck? Why can't I target him? Oh, Dragoon. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, what the heck kind of thing is that? Fine, we'll just check what he says. Yeah, I forgot that the next quest with him is in Karsus. Anyway. But there's no way to know what the original version is. Or no, the changed version. You know, what's the actual? Because it's not the precept code. Alright. Oh, this is confusing. But yeah, I've seen this outfit before, and I was confused because this isn't what astrologians wear. This is like way more like a like a dancer. I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to wear that. Probably not. Actually, I can maybe try that out again. Like, probably not. If nothing else, I'd want like something on my arms. I don't know what else. I don't know. Maybe like different legs, or maybe different. Yeah, I don't know. Like, probably not. Just not this thing right that we see right here. That's all. Well, sure. Let's check your adventure. Well, that's so freaking basic. It's ridiculous. That's fine. Thavnair type spell. Yeah, there's no way to tell what the what's being what's the word? Glamored. What's the glamour? That's the weird part. Well, there's... it's a guy. Yeah, those... If you're a guy and you want to be an astrologian, I just feel like it's just not good. It's just not great. Ah, I see. Yeah, to the stars, yeah. Or the world, maybe, I guess, but the stars, I'd say. Yeah, astrology, yeah. Duh. So can that be it? Is that was everything, right? We don't need more, right? We don't need another small quest, right? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna learn a new technique or anything, so good. Because, like, yeah, I don't need some meandering quest that's gonna be like, ooh, maybe there's something to do right now. Like, no. I went to a different world. I didn't need stars to use my astrology. That's all the information you need, alright? That's it. So let's see if we do have a summoner quest. It's not here if I do have it. I think it would be here. It could only be here from what I can think of. Let's see, what else is there? Oh yes. Well, this is a little harder. Because there could be one in Old Ah, but I think that the person that I actually follow at this point is not based here. My teacher or whatever. But let's see. Maybe it might be. We'll see. Doesn't seem like it though. There really aren't as many quests here as I thought. Like, if I got rid of all these little level 1 quests, I guess that one's a little more. But yeah, if I got rid of all these quests, then there's nothing over here and nothing over here. Weirdly, don't really get that. Just double checking though. Maybe I can like talk to Chenlins and see what he says. Okay. Because that's what the problem got to at a point. That it's unclear where some of these locations are sometimes. I can't really think of anywhere else though. I could try. I'm actually really surprised that there wasn't a Charlian astrologian quest. So that's very bizarre. Yeah, I can't really think of why that would be the case. Just like checking if maybe if I do this. Doesn't look like there's anything. Maybe just don't worry about that, I guess. But yeah, so we are going to be doing this next. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, apparently I don't have to worry about job quests. But I probably do because otherwise I have no explanation for why my paladin, for some reason, can't do, what the heck is that? Oh yeah, the balloon things. What the heck is that? What? I don't remember there being something on top of that, like that, right? Let's just look real quick. I would have remembered if this was up here, right? I think that they added it. I think this was added. Because I would have remembered if there was a telescope here. Because it would make sense, right? But I kind of feel like they just didn't have it here before for some... And it's like... And then, like, at some point they added it and they were like, hey, wait a second. Shouldn't the astrologian area have a telescope? It's possible that I just haven't been here in long enough, so I just completely forgot. I just don't think that's what it happened, though. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe. Perhaps I'm crazy. But yeah. I'll just probably do some leveling up quests here and there slightly. But yeah. Yep. Next time. Hildebrand. see you in hopefully less than half an hour, but we'll see.